Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Boo!
Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and
座位
clearly,
上到
then
底哪里有
kick
座
your leg
位？
over and rest your weight on the seat.
我看不出来哪里有座位，老哥。
Up.
那个座位是那一根吗？
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A
Doesn't
gust
go
of wind
to
will
the-
throw you right off.
到底哪边有座位啊，老哥？隐形座位，那一根坐起来感觉超痛的，老哥。
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are
This is
school
brilliant.
property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Haha! This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of
光轮
myself.
2000，
We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's
看到飞很
something
快哦
handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky. If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches...
Spintwitches is open. I wish I could afford my own broom.
I do like Madame Kagawa. She's been tutoring me after class. Although she is very strict when it comes
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Ravenclaw should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare?
就很松啊。那插头板就很松。
2点半，最点。
Sometimes it seems all right.
Corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
To go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the whole...
Oh, goodness, everything from students. Trust me, you hear that at a...
Very well.
这是
If
我
I
看
have
到的，
time, I
老
shall
哥
see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the... Good luck.
What are you up to now?
There they are. She wasn't. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Yeah. 不会，他昨天一直在那边吵死了。
Well, well. Look what we have here.
没有，他并没有，他根本就不想要。还不是嘞，他只是听到外面有人，然后在那边一直然后就想要跟我开门，我就在睡觉，然后就想要叫我开门，吵死。很吵哎，我很累耶，我很累呢。
Does it get any more
就有人一直
cozy
把他
than
放进来
Hogsmeade?
没？就有人一直想要把他放进来，我就在睡觉。
For helping to save the village.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
我本来想要买光轮2000。
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear
霍格
flying
华
them,
兹
likely to do with the U-one's
的
darker
传承，
reputation. Then you have the Ember
就是
Dash,
哈利
known for
波
its
特
handsome
啊，
appearance.
对吧？
Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's
没办
one of
法，
many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in...
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that what I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds as if you took Kagawa.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flight. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the... And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I'm... With your help, I can continue proving myself...
Why do you need me to report?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits, and I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about... If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
那把是光轮2000吗？
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
这把长得像光轮2000那老哥。
What are we looking for today?
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Good thing the Ministry banned under a...
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio.
Hello. Be with you in a bit. Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio. Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Revelio.
这种飞啊！为什么飞不了？3
Expelliarmus!
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
The last time I was at Dogweed and Death Camp, Madam Green had Disney seed shrivel flakes.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton?
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know.
靠腰嘞！
Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the
白死
better
在森林的
flyer.
人，
I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Can you tell me more?
Stop. This course demands focus. The others test stamina. Since Black Cat... So, let...
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
哦，是哦。好的，臭白烂。
Did it? Brilliant. Made it. Brilliant. This is rather fun. Ah! That wasn't too bad.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted, then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Success. Brilliant. Castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Made it! Brilliant. Did it! Ah! Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that? Success. Ho! Ho! This is rather fun. Excellent. Made it. Aha! Brilliant.
干08秒，08嘞。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have...
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns.
Oh, thank you. That's... Even the naysayers will be forced to...
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what... Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Levioso.
靠腰按到那个药水了，靠背我都药水。
Accio! Revelio.
Oh, 巧克力青蛙。
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time. Grateful for the opportunity, ever so. What? I bet.
Hello.
That I do.
Just exploring the...
Aye. Bit of a wanderer, myself. Name's Leopold. Now, for someone like yourself, I wouldn't dare set foot in... What do you say, my young friend?
Something to consider.
Aye, let me know.
What do you have for...
See if there's something you need. I shall hope to do business with you again. That's been a pleasure.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Incendio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madame Luang, I have a delivery from...
Ha! Sent a child to do it. Always cutting corners and taking the easy way. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a knut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Oh, yeah.
You mentioned that more and more customers...
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly, if I were you, I...
Very well. I shall let Mr...
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
Revelio.
Clean the tree.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio.
邪屋，超邪。
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Accio. 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 Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
这个他妈是在哪里啊？ 老哥，你的那个洞在哪？在那边。
Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Cái nhìn nhàng lên.打弹珠是不是？干你娘嘞！哦，打撞球，老哥。
Accio.
Bro, 掉下去了，老哥，弹出去，弹出去，弹出去，弹出去，弹呐！
Accio. Accio.
没有道理，真的。
Accio. Accio.
你阿妈嘞，老哥！妈的，给我出去啦！操，爽啊！
Accio.
哈哈！啊，兄弟！
Off on another adventure, are we?
妈的，给我下去啊，老哥
Revelio.
爽哈！哈哈，笑死！有破解了吧，梅林？
That's that. Settled.
给我破解了吧，梅林！笑死！嘿嘿，妈的搞超久了，几掰嘞！
Revelio.
什么怪啊，老哥？
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Stupid. Incendio. Accio. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Stupid. Incendio. Incendio. Merlin himself would be proud.
赶时间。
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Protego. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Expelliarmus!
阿叉。
Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
他妈怎么解啊？
Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. Oh. Accio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Revelio. 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 I know what that means. Merlin trial. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time?
这在偷懒。
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Accio.
They know.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the...
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And
it was a pleasure doing...
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone...
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in...
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Excellent. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard! I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
Off to you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
Levioso!
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
在这里等你好几年了，或许你接到了论文作业篇幅比你预期的还要多出好几公分。如果你还想试着见面，你该跟我说。
Can't believe it's still here.
Revelio.
I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Oh, 剪得很好哎，老哥。万一是居然觉得我需要洗澡。
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits
Revelio.
and find out.
笑真小。
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Accio! Revelio. Accio.
哎呦，这箱子很重哎，老哥。
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
Bobby.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
这像个小丑的哥。
主播早安。
早。是这个帽子让我看起来像小丑。干。找。
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
主播，请问你是在玩全能住宅改造王吗？
对啊，全能住宅改造王啊，对，那是肯定的。全能住宅改造王啊，棒欸。
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere. It would be exhausting to reverse, but the room of...
Can you tell me a bit?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I. We discovered this... Deke has had a good... I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready.
I will be sure to speak with Deke.
Good luck.
I'm ready for the next lesson.
Very well. First, you can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement. Return to me.
I have the moons.
Good. You can conjure more. Conjuration can be used to... Why don't you try it on the...
哎，干老哥，我这么难放？哎。
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize and you can change the colors. Let's get started, shall we? Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
这种风格。做这个哦。
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you...
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
烤鸭一直在面。
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is...
Indeed.
到底三消，这游戏到底他妈有多少东西可以搞
bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
The fuck?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
How tall?超脱跆拳。
Potions when Professor Sharp is so.
我以为他是喝醉，就还是白卡啊，老哥。
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignment.
Good. You should be... Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
拉锁咒.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should... Not
Depulsing.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
有
That's the last time I have a potion idea that I don't write.
有老哥，爱妃，那买了这金。看看看。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Sebastian. It has.
First, let me thank you.
Of course. Scribbling.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was...
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Oh.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
Revelio.
He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. Why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo... Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it! Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs. Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
没有关系，我先把你揍扁。我装那个模组，我一定把他揍扁，一定把他揍扁。阿狗，阿狗，
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
A wise decision. Thank you.
他跟你用穷鬼啊！
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
户口小姐罢工了，没事，她现在没在罢工了。
Don't you see the romance of it all? You and I, we are the stuff of poems. How lovely.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think, it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
傻小。
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
我的脸怎么那么智障？
If only you were here to see this.
睡觉了，阿狗，睡觉，睡觉了，睡觉了。
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower.
Not much, I'm afraid. My recollection is...
I'll find you at the...
Until then.
It's time you learned, Glacius.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio. Brilliant.
What are you up to now?
did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I can... Yes, Professor.
Well, pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Revelio. Glacier.
There you go. Get him on quickly.
Confringo. Repulso.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Professor.
How lovely. After graduation.
Oh dear.
At any rate, unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bow truckle. You may recall? The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but...
And that's when you took over?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a... Within a week, he claims by accident. Well, I felt... Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly his resulting
I'm glad everything worked out as it did.
Very kind of you to say. Oh, and remember,
Revelio. 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 Uh.
摸苹果。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
I can't go back there.
Didn't Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest?
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
I can never face Milo's daughter again.
Is there some...
Adley. Blast
Milo?
He was my... Oh, had I known. Oh, poor man.
I'm very sorry.
Oh, thank you. I can't think...
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's... In fact, as he died, Milo saw that his daughter...
Why would some...
As a potion ingredient, in large part because it is... As poor Milo has proved...
If I have time.
You can't possibly... Please.
Revelio. Now, where could that Acromantula cave be? Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Capolso. Levioso. Depulso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. I should investigate. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks.
Levioso. Revelio. This place has seen better days. Protego!
Stupid right eventually.
Levioso!
You're the little son.
Expelliarmus!
Treadwell.
Accio! Confringo! Levioso!
I'm scared of...
Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Confringo! Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Confringo! The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here. Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Confringo!
不会很好哎，大人老哥。
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Protego! Revelio! Confringo! This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adam. So this is the infamous absconder. Confringo! Expelliarmus!
靠腰，我直接死了！哇操，三小。啊？三小。
Confringo! So this is the infamous absconder. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid! Stupid! Levioso!
娘啊！好痛哦！
Confringo! So this is the infamous absconder.
哦，被咬一次就死哎，那小了。这蜘蛛怎么难打，老哥？
Confringo! So this is the infamous absconder. Yes!
哦，干这个太难打了吧，老哥。
Confringo! So this is the infamous absconder. Yes! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Incendio! Confringo! Depulso! Incendio!
干你娘啊！干我的脸，鸡掰啊！哦，真的难打，老哥。
Confringo! So this is the infamous absconder.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Corso. Glacius. Protego. Yes. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo.
干你娘！哦，好烦哦！啊，好多好多东西哦！这个蜘蛛是啥小？
So this is the infamous absconder.
Levioso.
不行。
Levioso.
So this is the infamous absconder.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Glacius! Protego!
来，好难打哦！哦，好难打哦，老姑。
So this is the infamous absconder.
Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Depulso! Confringo! Glacius! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
哇操！32人。
So this is the infamous absconder.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Glacius! Confringo! Depulso! Glacius! Confringo!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Confringo!
好腰嘞！哦，好烦动我。
So this is the infamous absconder. Glacius! Confringo! Capulso! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Glacius! Confringo! Protego! So this is the infamous absconder. Confringo! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Glacius!
为什么那么早就可以让我打这个白痴前逃者？
Glacius! Confringo! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Protego! Stupid!
没有关系。
So this is the infamous absconder.
我死的就可以接这个白痴人物。
Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Depulso.
哦，好烦哦！傻小啦，这边要堆道具了，是不是
So this is the infamous absconder.
还喝，还丢。
Glacius. Yes. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Glacius. Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
妈的，多屌！
Well, that's taken care of.
主播
I
在
need to
打
find
拉
the
雅
heirloom
A，
for Milo's
你
daughter.
娘嘞，你他妈多屌！
Revelio.
他直接道具全部
怎么
炸
有拉雅啊？
拉雅，他妈这个拉雅他妈我打不是妈4、5次，这个拉雅有个强的靠背，这个拉雅32等，然后我可以接。
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
都是傻小，我全部道具全部都扎在这边，超爽。
可以养吗？主播
不能养，超凶的，超级凶，老哥。为什么我20等就可以接这个任务？到底是怎样？什么白痴设定？
Wonder who lives here.
You look none the worse for wear. I take it you decided against entering the absconder's cave, then?
Mr. Adley,
Actually, thank you.
This was quite difficult to retrieve.
妈的，我应该拿奖
Shouldn't I
励
get a
了。
reward for my trouble?
Of course I'm happy to pay you. I can't afford...
In that case, all right.
Oh, thank you.
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by. Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
那是干你娘！
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
难打死了，操！
Revelio.
这不是有火吗？那火呢？
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There we go. Could it be a Merlin trial?
啊，没了，买。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. That's it. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Revelio.
I should warn you. You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you?
Glacius.
I've seen your magic, and I'm not afraid of it, or of you. I'm just...
Glacius.
My wand!
Confringo.
Look what... Expulso! Expulso! You will
Expulsion!
That's just the beginning.
Confringo. Pulso. Glacius.
Petrificus totalis!
This has become...
Expulso!
Expulsion! 干你老师嘞
Glacius. Confringo. Capulso.
Might want to look up.
Expelliarmus.
Stop that right now. Pay for your deed.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy.
But that is
Confringo. Glacius.
Oh,
Capulso. Confringo. Incendio. Stupid.
how does that feel?
Expulso!
Glacius. Confringo.
You're a bit dodgy with you clumsy little fool. Reducto.
Expelliarmus. Capulso. Glacius. Expulso. Protego.
You're gonna have to stop that. I don't have a finger.
You're putting me to sleep.
Repulsor. Stupid. Glacier. Confringo. Confringo. Expulso. Superboss. Glacier. Confringo. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Going.
Pathetic!
Reducto.
So close.
Repulsor. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio.
Armatura.
I don't like the looks of that encampment. Revelio.
Has your brain been infested?
Petrificus totalis.
A maneuver like that could have got us killed.
Revelio.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach. I tell you this. Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
他还在看，要准备吃饭。
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor.
With that precise, deliberate movements? Very good. I recommend practicing your
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio.
But surely those were curdle.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the task.
Well?
Yes, sir.
Good. Talent and result?
Thank you, Professor.
Don't... No. Focus. Defindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. For your sake, and that of everyone else.
Defendo!
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
好久哦。
Arresto momentum. Defindo. Expelliarmus.
掉了手。
主播，请问这是在调制迷情药吗？
请问是在调制迷情药吗？并没有，老哥并没有。啊，上厕所啊？不对啊，那个啊，倒垃圾啊。
有的话就能色色了，主播。
我相信会有模组的，可以色色模组。
Stirred clockwise.
喂你妈老师喂耶！妈的皮皮鬼！喂你毛木！
A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
来回穿梭，这样就有2个。对啊，我们就可以再找多这个角磨料台。老哥在干嘛？ 有点像个斜咖的，这眼镜戴起来就是它真的是斜咖。
Wonderful.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. Oh.
啊，去解任务，解主线。
Revelio.
It's time we found a new
Who lived here, I wonder?
Handy resource indeed.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Fall dead asleep.
Quickly now.
Revelio.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
There must be something here. Ranrock said so. There must be something here. Ranrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
Hello?
There
must be something here. Ramrock said so.
What was that? Orders. Directly from
搜
Ranrock.
索高塔和周围
These
区域
orders
寻找名
indicate
这
that
个
they're after something to do
跟
with
名字有关任何
names.
东西
What names?
在
And
你
why
在这
here?
里找到的东西可能会成为关键，帮助妖精在这个世界获得应有的地位。
Revelio.
I will draw blood.
I've been fighting since
Glacier.
Defender.
Confringo. Depulsor. Confringo.
Oh, you
Protego.
Look at that!
Glacier. Defender.
No!
Depulsor.
I will
Confringo.
Still have
Glacier.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Revelio.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here. Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
Oh, 腰了。不要滑下来，老哥。靠背，我不小心滑下来了，老哥。不是啊，这什么小舞？
Looks like we found the entrance.
Revelio.
It's locked.
老哥。
老哥。
An unlocking charm.
老哥。
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, You've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands.
Oh, 越来越能干。
Be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs near the entry. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Protego! Stupefy! Glacius! Defender! Capolso! Stupefy! Confringo! Glacius! Capolso! Stupefy! Defender! Protego! Stupefy!
可以很大瓜了吗，主播？
还不行，很大瓜还很后面。
Revelio. What have the keepers planned for me? Revelio. Revelio. These look familiar. Accio. Revelio. Was it Accio I used before? Accio. Accio. That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
干你娘！不能旋转跳，操！我想旋转跳啊，老哥。
Accio.
老哥。
More statues.
靠背。
Glacius. Depulso. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Depulso. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Depulso. Depulso. Glacius. Defender. Not making this easy on me. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
烦欸。
Revelio. Accio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Revelio.
Oh.
Accio. Accio.
OK， 原来如此。里世界。
Revelio. Accio. I'll never get used to these floors. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Glacius. Repulso. Confringo. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender. Glacier. Glacius. Capulsa. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. How to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
绕格。
Don't like the look of this. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. Repulsor. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Fringo.
大只佬。
被扁烂喽。
What a relief. Revelio.
什么东西可以捡吗？
Another pensive. Revelio.
Oh, 眼泪有。这眼睛真的超斜的。
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
"要搞事了，开搞！"这个妹子就开搞。
Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well.
开搞。
Shall see you then.
邀请他们去开搞。危险。
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber. Revelio.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts, with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you...
Not that I recall.
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am...
Thank you, sir. I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day.
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Absolutely.
Why
Why did I never learn how to swim?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Going?
Good. Can't.
You're a liaison.
Well, we didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the crossed one.
Yes, of course.
And you.
You...
I am. And there is misunderstood and... I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the minute...
I'm impressed. I think reaching out...
You do? Oh, thank... I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish
What is it about the mer people that it...
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that the oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of...
What do you imagine a liaison...
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. And I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard.
How has wizard...
Well, we've consistently deigned mer people as being... One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify...
Well, I can swim and could help.
You'd really do? The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think...
I've always said that travel...
I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Glacius! Lumos! Confringo! Depulso! Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Confringo! Lumos! What do we have in here, then? Nerida will be happy about this.
Crossed Wands was so much fun, wasn't it?
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it.
Oh, that's wonderful news! Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again, so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people. I can't wait to study this.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I wouldn't mind a job at that.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, without the information you provided, it may sound that... I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help...
Sounds as if you're really...
Thank you. I know this... Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Likewise.
What do you have for...
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
哎呦，
啊，你东西给我了，你去哪里？你你在玩那个哦，那个什么？
霍格华兹。
黑了。阿尔法，后面走了。
Protego! Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What is it?
Goblin? I need a little something.
If you can't defend yourself, you'd be better off staying.
You'll be sorry when Ranrock's If a wizard can't count on someone in the wizarding community to help again... No.
I don't have any of that.
And get How am I to avoid
Goblins
Ranrock's
got
lot?
you yet?
No.
You're right, the world's not...
Oh, I will.
不能当草白烂哦。哎，给我钱吧。
won't take me down.
至少要给我钱吧。
And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
有。不是，他们就那个雷的那个，为什么他妈？
Hello.
Hello. It's not. I'm Priya Treadwell.
What do you have?
Let's have a look, shall we? You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
我操，没钱了，哥。
So nice of you to stop by.
好贵。
Revelio.
好贵哦，老哥。
Here we are, Mr. Weeks. Mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
Hello. Does this mean you've changed?
Well, no one said. Are you going to try?
Strong compet.
Compliments make people. I say. So please.
I'm ready to.
Fight.
I'm getting the hang of this. Made it. Brilliant. I'd say that was acceptable. Oh! I'm getting the hang of this.
照着比车好开。
Good. I've got this.
You've improved. That was. Be careful.
Sounds like you're speaking from.
Yes, well, you'll not have the same.
We'll see, won't we?
I half expected you to back down. See you at the South Coast trial. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know. Brilliant. There's no telling what lies in. Now that's more like it! Made it. Brilliant. I'm getting the hang of this. I'd say that was acceptable. That wasn't too bad. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars. Brilliant!
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top.
Ah, yes.
If it means another up...
You sound as if I'm right. Thank you again, truly.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog. You should mention that we spoke. He can understand. That said, if you're looking...
You seemed unfazed.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Don't misunderstand me. They should, however, be confronted.
Have you heard what Ranrock and
Not much more than friendship between wizards and... They each want some. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent.
Thank you, sir.
If you find Lodgok... I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, Watch your back.
Revelio.
I used to help out at the free.
I wonder what that is. Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head.
Hello, Lodgok. Saron.
She did she?
No, actually,
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I...
Let's say I did know. Why should I?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Very well. I may know of something.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve...
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me...
拿东西了，拿东西了。
Revelio. Accio. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Defender! Repulso! Revelio.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I've always said that travel...
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. Now, before you...
Don't suppose...
The
It seems
I had heard this when the dark-hearted... I can only speculate. Let us hope that...
What about...
The helmet of Urtkot isn't... It inspired greatness. A symbol of what has been lost. Of all...
Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind.
What about...
Reclaiming it would mean...
It all seems...
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Revelio. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Cabalso. Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Depulso. These inferior, horrible. Glacius. Confringo. Depulso. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Depulso.
快摇完出，妈的，喝到药水，白。
Revelio. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. Accio. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. It's sealed shut from the other side. Accio! Revelio. Accio. Down I go. No other way. Oh! Revelio. Confringo. Repulsor. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Repulsor. Defender. Protego. Levioso. Repulsor. Confringo. Defender. Levioso. Confringo. Repulsor. Defender. Levioso. Confringo. Repulsor. Levioso. Defender. Repulsor. Protego. Levioso. Confringo. Repulsor. Levioso. Defender. Confringo. Repulsor. Levioso. Protego. Confringo. Revelio. Repulsor. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. This looks even more complex. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
哦，看到了。看一下了，我看到啊，这个。
Confringo. Depulso. Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was a dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Get to that helmet before Rookwood does. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Revelio. There they are. The Ashwinders. You will pay for that.
Insect-taker!
Defender.
Ah, there you are. Sensio! Expulsor!
Confringo.
Stop right there!
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Incendio! Levioso!
The lab returns to the wolf. back for more.
What are your thoughts on electricity? Repulsor. Confringo. Thought you could hide from me, did you? Levioso. Now to finish. Expulso. Expulso. Defender. Levioso. Expulso. Confringo. Repulso. Levioso. Defender. Look what you've done. You'll pay for that. Confringo. Repulso. Levioso. Expulso. Protego. Stupid. Repulso.
This has become...
And no one to... Yes. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Depulso.
Potato!
Levioso. Confringo. Defender. Levioso. Confringo. Repulso. Defender.
Reductor.
Levioso. Confringo. Repulso.
You're going to...
I did it. And then I...
Revelio.
Seems like a quiet night.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the...
Well done! The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately.
His search?
We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
哎呀，累了。这集玩到这边好了。